What's up, everybody? I need to get my joystick set up. Make sure everything's in the right place. Used Fleet Week to rent an Eclipse. And I think we have some free missiles on it that I don't have to spend money on. Can I fit underneath this? Barely. Is there still a torpedo camera? Ask the guys in Discord. So this is like a little baby stealth bomber in the game. It's actually super cool because it shoots torpedoes. And just for shits and giggles, I'm going to go sling a couple of these. I rented it from Fleet Week because you can rent it for free. The wings being landing gear is kind of crazy. There's a lot of implications to something like that. The fact that that lined up right there is amazing. It's got a really cool cockpit too. I like it. So I don't know how many torpedoes it holds. I think it's 4. Somebody in chat knows.
I understand why you people fight as hard as you do for the dregs of Pyro. People like to call the frontier fighters murderers. But is it murder to kill to protect your home? That's all we want to do.
Going.
It's got 3. And then I should be able to just blow it up and claim it and get 3 free missiles and not have to pay for them, right? Like Cyborg? Like, doesn't that actually work? Because I know they're expensive. The torpedoes are super expensive. How big are they? What's this thing called again? Eclipse. Three size 9s? Will a size 9 one-hit a Polaris? It'll certainly one-hit a fucking Hammerhead. Assuming it gets in. I know we're gonna have a problem with that, like the PDCs and shit. Like, I'll actually be super stoked if we get one in. Like, I need to figure out my keybinds for... so we can watch the torpedo. Oh, right here.
If you are interested on using an Idris, do let me know. I'll join the Discord server in a few.
Maybe more.
Where the hell are you going?
Huh. I appreciate the offer, dude. And the biddies. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. It'd be kind of cool to get a little crew together for the Idris. What do we switch this camera to? I don't even know what to put it on, what to make it, to be honest with you. All right, load in, game. Load in. Yo, I can't see for shit, dude. Okay, that's probably a good guy, huh? Oh, yeah, that's an Idris. Oh! I should have got a...
Twice over here, genius.
Oh, shit. I'm moving. I'm booking it, dude. You kind of lose depth perception because this ship is so damn big. Yo, that's crazy.
You all deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous.
Contact.
I'm getting a little sick of these frontier fighters hauling ass at the first sign of trouble. Clear these hostiles and keep after them.
What do we got
Where
here?
the hell are you going?
I don't want to throw a... That's a good guy, Polaris.
Fight's over here, genius.
Too close? What's the distance on firing these things? What's the range on them? Because I'm 3 kilometers right now. I figured we'd be more. I don't want to be anywhere near that fucking laser, dude. Oh my gosh. Just little fucking Death Stars all over the place.
Where the hell are you going?
Oh, there we go. I don't want to waste a fucking torpedo on this thing. I mean, I kind of want to, but I want to save them for the next... The hell?
Missile lock. Missile lock.
Missile lock makes you red, right?
Where the hell are you going?
Shoot the Idris? I don't want to shoot the Idris. Never mind, it looks like it's crude because they're actually using the missile turrets on it. Because if he's shooting the laser and the missile turrets, that means he's got crew.
Fight's over here, genius.
Contact. Missile lock.
I mean, it's PDCs. They're just going to kill the torpedo I shoot at it anyways, aren't they?
Fight's over here, genius.
All right, so what do we set this to?
Contact.
Nice work. Just found out one of the Frontier fighter survivors gave up Boyd's rendezvous. They're looking at using a transient jump point to slip into Pyro undetected. If you move quick, you could get the drop on them before they escape.
Everything's bound is the problem. Can I make it? That should work. In a stock one of these, how far away can somebody see me?
Initiated.
Oh, I thought we were gonna hit that fucking planet. I really did. 4K? Even in a stock one, Devils?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
If you tune this thing to be super stealthy, what's your, how far can you get it down?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
You're dedicated, which I can respect. But you're throwing your life away. For what? To protect some scum in a system that sooner see you dead as spit on you. You should want us to have this Polaris.
Like, if I turn these down, it lowers my output, right?
Empire.
Amelia talks a good game, but at the end of the day, the Frontier fighters are just glorified murderers. I'm counting on you to shut them down, here and now.
I've got faith in
So
you.
even doing this, I'm
Get it
good
done.
because my cross section's 4.3, right? Holy shit! That is so fucking cool, dude! All right, here we go.
Lock. Contact.
Oh, it's not working.
Missile. Lock.
No, not that guy. That guy.
Contact. Missile. Lock.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, yeah! This is so fucking cool. No! Damn it! That's not fair. I need one that's like engaged fighting somebody. Oh, I've got a crime stat. How do I have a crime stat? What did I do? That sucks, dude. I feel so robbed. I didn't hit anything. Does it tell me how I got my crime stat? What? Assault security personnel, Aero NAF?
Contact.
Was one of these a friendly fucking hammerhead? It must have been. I must have shot at a friendly hammerhead. The torpedoes are cool, though. Other than they suck, that I can't hit anything with them. They are working on it, Fry.
Contact.
All right, where's the closest space station? Actually, we can't go there. Let's go to her L2. So I can pay for this crime stat without getting thrown in jail. Fuck.
Shields offline. Contact. Quantum travel.
The
Initiate.
Polaris and the Idris. Yeah, but the hammerheads, just regular guns shot the torpedoes down, Moira. We watched it.
Quantum travel. Complete.
Like, that's how they should work, too. Like, torpedoes should be something that's pretty easy to shoot down.
Shields
Ooh, this thing flies like a boat, dude. I mean, I guess it just doesn't have much for reverse thrusters. It's not meant for... It's not really meant for slowing down. Happy Friday, Norse. Good to see you, buddy. It is a really cool looking ship.
Systems offline.
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I mean, really what you're going to need to do is you have to have a coordinated attack where you have people just firing cheap missiles and have fighters around a ship to overwhelm the PDCs, and then you sneak a torpedo in there. There is no way, there is no reason that an Eclipse should be able to get a torpedo by itself, should be able to get a torpedo in on a Polaris or a fucking Idris. That can't be part of the game. All right, isn't there a place in here for me to pay for my crime stat? I thought, or do I gotta go to the... Like, I've seen some people complaining about the Eclipse, like, being useless and stuff like this. PDCs are too hard to kill at the moment. Yeah, and that might be true. Where is the crimes? Where do I pay for my crime stat at? Isn't there supposed to be a terminal right here? Oh, it's at the admin center, isn't it? This way? Yep, there we go. I rented a couple of ships. I went to the thing and rented a couple of ships to give them a try. There it is. Yeah, it's a support craft, Wishmaster. It's exactly what it should be, right? It also... Wait, yeah, hangers and habs. It also, like... And this is just providing excuses for CIG, I get it. But the game's nowhere near fleshed out all the way, right? They just added the second real capital ship to the game. It only has 3 torpedoes. Yeah, and what you would do, let's say, if you're gonna go up against Idris, right? Like, you know you're fighting one. You're gonna have other fighters around. You're gonna have probably Gladiuses, and you could bring in what's the Firebird or whatever that aircraft that fighter that has a shitload of missiles on it, or even not a Redeemer, what's the other ship that's got, it can be like a missile boat. You bring those in, and like, it should take a shitload to kill an Idris. Like, I should have to fire 400,000 credits worth of munitions at an Idris to get through to it. You know what I mean? Oh, I rented a Hammerhead. Retaliator. I have never flown one of these. Let's give that a try.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
And you know, it's funny, and it happens in Tarkov too. One thing people need to remember is that in Emergent gameplay, like you're gonna have in this, real tactics start happening just like Tarkov. Whoa. I thought I rented a gunship version of this. Yo, this thing's fucking cool looking. How do I get in? Where's the door? Oh, the rental makes you buy torpedo modules? Is that what's supposed to sit in here? Is like a torpedo module? That's a turret. So does this thing not have anything on it then? The fuck? That's a crazy looking craft.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Why are the lights backwards? What? Yeah, nothing on it. That sucks. It's got a lot of turrets on it, though. What's this other thing up here? Like, what's up here? Oh, I thought this was like a seat of something. It's just a window. Oh, well. Sounds cool. It kind of reminds me like a B1.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I don't have anything to really...
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
See the one CIG made for their office IRL? People, like, it's super cool that CIG does something like that, but it's also like, it doesn't help the argument that CIG doesn't know how to spend their money wisely. Because I heard their UK studio is actually pretty insane.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. insurance claim has been sent.
You know what's wrong, chat? I think one of these might be a large hangar, actually. I think I have other aircraft I can rent, like the Hammerhead, but it's a large hangar. Any word on when Arc Raiders will be out again? There's tons of rumors, Norse. The going theory right now is sometime in June.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
God, I thought I rented something else. Maybe not.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
They built a huge F7A for the event. Correct, but like that, that's a different level, right? Like, yeah, there's a bunch of money spent on that, but that is not at the level of building something like that Retaliator in their office, right? And some of the stuff that I've read about that they have in their office, like that's a prop. There's literally companies that's all they do. That's what they do for a living, is build stuff like that for conventions. Where's Laura? I don't want to fly to Lorville. Where's... Oh my god. That doesn't work. Why is that blocking my... That was weird. No, I don't want to go into atmosphere. Can't believe that financial report said sitcom was 30% of their yearly expenses. Yeah, and you've got to take that with a grain of salt too, Fry. Those financial reports are... There's some information you can gather from them, but they're very heavily monkeyed with. It's kind of hard to describe. Also, Sitcon generates a ton of revenue for them too. Like, Sitcon paid for itself. Well, it better have. Well, let's put it this way. Sitcon had better have paid for itself and generated extra revenue on top of it. Yeah, I was gonna do a video on the Tarkov thing, Wishmaster, and but I was gonna wait to see what boss this weekend was gonna end up being.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
But I also won't be able to do a video because the editors, I don't have any editors available this weekend. Sadly, this year's Sitcon won't be IRL. You know what, Moira? I don't think it's sadly. I know people liked going to those, and it does suck for people that can't go to one, but CIG needs to fucking focus on the game and stop fucking around with stuff like that, in my opinion. Nope, there's 2 star systems now, Andy, and server meshing. The game is running on 10 total servers right now. Each shard, should I say, each shard. No, you can't rent the F8. There's a bunch of the stuff you couldn't rent. I was kind of pissed off.
Have saved everyone a load of hurt and effort if you just let us take the Polaris in the first place.
I went to Fleet Week to rent ships, and like you couldn't rent any of the cool ones.
Now you and all of Pyro will get to see what the Frontier
Well,
fighters overall
I don't know that they're ever going to really let the F8 be rentable, not for a long time, because of the
Now you've
process
got
of
that
getting it.
Polaris' combat
They want it
ability
to be like a
reel
super
yourself
special
to
ship, you know?
Pyro, hunting down every last lowlife that calls that system home.
You know what, True, I'd rather have a working game. And whether it impacts development or not, Moira, it doesn't matter that if every single person, which isn't true because you have a lot of the dev team that shows up for Sitcon and it takes time out of their work. it's a distraction for the company as a whole. Shit like that is always a distraction. And until they get Squadron 42 out and they get this to 1.0, the persistent universe to 1.0, that's the kind of stuff, like if I was in charge, like if I was running a team like that, that would be one of my priorities, would be to... Ooh, I almost hit that fucking turret. And I've run big teams before. I've managed people. I've run big projects. The last project I worked on site before I got off, I quit my job, was I was a project manager on a, I mean, I don't know how you want to describe it. The overall project was like $3 billion, but our piece of it was it 600 million? I don't even remember, because it was broken up into several phases, and it was in Vegas for 4 years working on a project. So I have experience. I know how to manage large teams and deal with company shit like that and corporate stuff. And it's just a mistake I see them making, is these sitcoms, because it does distract from the mission at hand of getting shit done. I'm gonna run an org? Fuck. Dude, running an org, probably harder than, where's this aligning to? I want to fly to Hurston. Stop going to Hurston. And legit, it like somebody running a video game clan org or anything like that, you have to realize that the motivation structures that you can use to get people to do what they need to do don't exist in a fucking video game. So you're trying to herd cats in a place that's inherently full of trolls and people that don't give a shit.
Don't let her phase you. Stay focused and let's get this done.
I mean, I've heard some of it, Wishmaster, but none of it's new to me, dude. I've been around trying to run clans and stuff since the early WoW days, dude. For many different kinds of games and shit like that. And it's why I just don't have any desire to get into it anymore, because it's just, like, if you're somebody who doesn't have a family and you've got a chill job and, you know, all that kind of stuff, then great, dude. Go for it. But it takes a lot of energy and time.
Hell with it. Let's get the hell out of here.
Did he just fucking crash into a rock?
Damn it, the Polaris quantumed away. Clean up those frontier fighters and we'll go after it.
Whoa, boy. Yo, what is he shooting that hits that hard? Almost just fucking pancaked into a rock right there. Oh, he hid behind the rock on me. Good move.
Shields under fire. Shield down.
Wrong MFD up anyways. Am I fighting a player right now? I kind of feel like I am.
Shields under fire.
Let's coast here. Why? That'll help a lot, to be honest with you. That'll help a lot.
Missile lock.
I was way too close to shoot that.
Shields under fire. Shields under fire.
Do I have any missiles left? I do not.
Contact.
Yo, the AI is actually fighting better than it has.
Shields under fire.
Is there a way for me to like specifically target like the turret on it? Like set my targeting profile on the turret?
Kill.
Probably not a bad guy. Actually, I guess it is a bad guy.
Contact.
Oh, you done fucked up.
Scans picked up some emergency beacons. One of them might be that Polaris. Go take a look.
So on my, I have a sub target. Is that what I should be trying to do, is sub target as far as hotkeys?
Shields offline.
Maybe we'll try that on one of the hammerheads. Though the hammerheads.
Travel initiated. Quantum travel.
AI has a name with a space in it. Players have no name. They changed it to where you have to scan every vehicle now.
Contact. Shields online.
Totally forgot what I was doing here. I just hit 24 G's, dude. Holy shit. My eyeballs would go out my butthole if that was real. Keep forgetting what we're supposed to do here. You gotta scan it, and then we gotta kill it.
It's a spoofed beacon.
Friendly target.
Those look like frontier fighters. No Polaris, though. Take them out.
Don't want to take the Connie on directly. Let's take this guy out first. Take the little guys out. Right out the gate.
Shields under fire. Contact. Kill.
Is there something else shooting at me right now? Yo, I got two Connies shooting at me? Give me that butthole. There we go. Ooh. Nope, nope. I'm staying right behind you. I'm gonna stay behind you.
Contact.
You can't hit me back here. I can't really do all that much damage to a Connie though, dude. Use subcomponent. Oh yeah, okay. What should I subcomponent on him though?
Let's keep going.
Oh shit! I ran into him. What is it again? Precision targeting? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm up here trying to look at my keybinds.
Move on to the next point.
Let's try not hit a fucking rock. What the fuck? I got a hole in my right wing. I got a lot more than holes. We got smoked. And I don't think I have a helmet on right now either. How do I, I've got a helmet on. Why am I still dying? I had a suit on. I put my helmet on. Bullshit. It's bullshit, chat. Yes, I forgot to put my helmet on before I got in my spaceship, but... No, it's definitely space-proof, dude. I've been in space with it several times. I think that because I didn't have it on when I was in the ship, even though I put my helmet on, it didn't, like, recognize I was putting my helmet on. It'd be my guess. It's not a scout suit. I'm wearing the fucking Marine heavy combat suit, dude. I wanted to be geared to the nines just in case I did manage to get onto the Polaris once. And actually, like, board the Polaris and fight it.
Where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctors and
Just to see what happens.
Fine. I'll let my manager know.
I've had enough of you.
Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I think it's just a bug, Moya. Like, how often have you exited your spaceship and put your helmet on in time, right?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Well, I was kind of hoping one of you guys were going to come pick me up. we would have made a little adventure out of it. All right, so for targeting, okay, so it's this with my modifier key. Target next subsystem. Target closest all, target closest friend, target closest hostile. So do I have to target the ship and then target the subsystem? Is that how that works? What's auto target? Because imagine I get a good lineup on the Drake Buccaneer on a flyby. Like it doesn't have much to it, but if I get a full, like if I do a flyby on like, let's say a hammerhead turret and we can take that turret off, I'll just be happy because it worked. That you could do that. You know what I mean? Because theoretically then you could target like PDCs maybe. I mean, I'm using Buzzkiller's thing, guys. He's got this thing set up right here. This is what I'm looking at. And to be straight honest, it's the best keybind I found so far. I had to check something here real quick, chat.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Insurance cut, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I have Moira, but I haven't spent much time in Pyro. I hate to say the place scares me, but it kind of scares me. Every time I've gone over there, I've been chased by somebody, and rightfully so, because I've been in something juicy that a pirate's gonna want, but... I was thinking that because it was Pyro, it might be better to go over there to Salvage. Salvage is just not in a good place anymore, dude. I don't know why they nerfed it so hard. I don't feel like they needed to nerf it as hard as they did. Because what was broken with Salvage wasn't really Salvage itself. It was all the people just duping shit. Fucking gun on this thing. It's such a funny spaceship, dude. I like it a lot, though. It does suck that it's so squishy, but let's see if we can make her work. I went into the contested zones when they first launched Moira, and it was pretty cool, but it was still super buggy. We were falling through space stations. It was real laggy. It was right at the start when they were still trying to get server meshing figured out. I know it's a lot better now. I haven't gone back, but I've been trying to get a couple of the guys on to Like, I've been emailing Tarkov content creators and trying to get a group together to do like a day of Star Citizen, doing the contested zones, and just bring Tarkov to Star Citizen and make everybody cry. Why is my ship not moving? There we go.
We'll deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous.
Oh, come on, game. Load everything. Load everything. There we go. Oh my god, the frames.
Virus is on the move. Amelia Boyd doesn't seem too concerned about abandoning her people. Take them out, and we'll stay on her.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Oh, there's an Idris here. Who is that?
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Scan him so I get his name. Son of a bitch, dude.
Where the hell are you going?
Stanislav Petrov. Oh,
Keep the fighters off me so I
shit,
can work.
dude. All right, let's decouple here, free float, make sure we don't hit anything, and adjust my power settings. Coolers don't do anything, so we'll put shields, guns. We got a little extra power. Oh, I had plenty of power. Interesting.
Where the hell are you going?
Don't worry about me, boy. Just making sure I'm ready to
You've got to keep them
fight.
off us so we can work.
What is that? Oh, it's a Idris that went red. All right, here we go. All right, so subcomponent targeting. Oh, I gotta pull my thing back up. Hang on. What's it targeting, though? I don't see it targeting anything. Oh, is it targeting that engine now?
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Fight's over here, genius.
I don't think it's targeting the engine anymore. Because these are just hitting center. If I'm holding on my pip, I'm just hitting center mass. Whoa, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Shields are down. Fuck. Those recharge.
Fight's over here, genius.
All right. Oh, let's just flew right into him. Oh, we don't want to be on that side. That's got a lot of guns.
Got word from that Navy ship. They picked up some frontier fighter survivors and squeezed them about where the Polaris rendezvous was. Turns out they found a transient jump point into Pyro. Here's the location. Get over there and we can jump them before they escape the system.
Well, let me, can I practice on him? Oh, here we go. Now we can try to practice. Precision aim toggle. Like, I'm not getting any indicators that the gimbal mode. Yeah, does this thing have gimbals on it? We're supposed to go somewhere else, aren't we? This is why I haven't done any practicing with combat stuff. This is why I need to, like, kind of the good thing about doing this is I'm actually practicing this shit and figuring it out.
You're dedicated, which I can respect. But you're throwing your life away. For what? To protect some scum in a system.
So if I gimbal mode,
as soon as see you dead, I spit on you.
That should gimbal mode cycle, but do I get a...
We're going to use it to save the Empire.
Amelia talks a good game, but at the end of the day...
Do I get an indicator anywhere whether I'm gimbaled or not?
I'm counting on you to shut them down, here and now.
Dig in and lash out.
I'm trying to get close enough to where I can sub-target this thing. Oh. Ow. Dude, I'm in a tutorial here. Would you chill out? Okay, so I see how it's highlighting. Jesus. But I don't see anything indicating what I'm, like, targeting. But that, now if I want to turn gimbals on, it just says... How do I turn gimbaled fire on? Gimbal mode cycle is literally just... Oh, I'm gimbaled now. Okay, because I see the reticle moves, right? Okay, so we're gimbaled. But how do I target a subsystem specifically now? You know, watching that gun turn like that's kind of cool. All right, so how does this work? Because am I not gimbaled right now? I am gimbaled. What is 6 though? That's 6 right there. So that should be doing it, but it's not. This right here should be doing. I am doing right control 6 right now, but I don't feel like it's locking on to anything. Do I have to have it like highlighted? Oh. How do you send an SOS? Are those torpedoes right there? Or are those just aircraft? No, those are just spaceships. I want to try to fly through the Polaris's beam. I don't know if we're going to get close enough, but... Or sorry, the Idris's beam. We're just cruising through space in our spacesuit, chat. No big deal. Yeah, I think they did get beacons working. I could probably put out a... Where do you do it at? I don't remember where you do it at. Contracts or something, right? I guess there isn't a way to do it. I don't know. You see, you devils. Wait. You're in like a little baby ship. You can't do anything. No, keep staying in your ship, dude. You're fine. I'm gonna keep it this till I figure it out. First, you need to be enemy ship. Normally, you would scan if necessary. In some cases, you may need to scan enemy ship before sub-targeting becomes available. Sub-targeting, once the target is locked, you can typically activate sub-targeting by pressing a designation key, often 8 or R. Cycling through components. This action will cycle through the available subcomponents on the target ship, allowing you to select your desired target. Fire at sub-target. Once you select the component, your ship will automatically focus fire on that specific part of the enemy ship. Interesting. So combine that with Moira, that, and gimbaling. We should be pretty accurate on a specific component. There's a key you need on your component. I'm sure I have it. I'm almost positive I have it.
Sniffles or something more serious. Getting quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been. Please visit.
So let's go look.
Goodbye.
So it'll be under what? Targeting, maybe? Auto target. Sub-target forward. Sub-target reset to main. So precision targeting is my cycle lock sub-target forward. Yeah, that's right. That's my mode. Right? That's 6. That's 3. Yeah. Tested on friendly ships, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
The fact that there's an Idris out there right now and it's not just deleting the Polaris instantly is kind of like... I don't have a hanger.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand your vehicle, please visit us.
I just like learning how these systems work, Moira. Even if it's not like the best way to do it, I kind of want to learn how these systems work. Because this is is this a ballistic right here? No, that's a ballistic. Okay, so I have little baby ballistics on the wingtips. Big ballistic on top, and then these are... okay, I can move my Buccaneer with a fucking... All right, so let's see if there's something out here I can subcomponent target on that doesn't get me thrown in jail. Just let me out. Turrets, turrets, turrets. What's that? Perfect. All right, so this isn't doing anything, but if I do this, we can see his subcomponents are his guns, I guess. Of course, I picked something that doesn't really have subcomponents. Oh, over here on the right, guys. Look on my right. You can't really see it, but my little thing, it is. I'm cycling subcomponents. It happens in the targeting window over here on the right. Oh, that's where I had to look. Where's my freaking mission at? Oh. That sub-targeting thing sucks because it's not really obvious. Why is this not giving me... It's annoying. All right. Game is struggling when you first get in. All right, what do we have? Are these bad guy ships or are these... Okay, so... Now it's cycling subcomponents, but it's like super cycling subcomponents, dude. Like it's the individual guns it's picking. You see how the turret's green now? So I have that turret locked. Or I thought I did. Yo, what is hitting me? That other hammerhead. Okay, so now I have an engine selected. But does that engine stay selected? It doesn't look like it does, dude.
Contact.
Fuck it. What is my gimbal? My freaking power settings where I want them. It's still no, dude. Come on. Oh, yo. Trying to fight an AI hammerhead in this thing is just a terrible decision all the way around.
Missile locked. Missile locked. Shield system is hit. Missile locked.
I think I just hit that fucking Idris on accident, dude. I think he flew right in front of my fucking missiles. All right, so I have come to the conclusion that this thing fucking sucks to do this. No, come back here. Come back here. Let me fucking board you. No! Hammerhead's an anti-fighter. I know. It's too bad we don't have any like boarding pod stuff where you can actually board ships that are not destroyed yet or soft deathed. Is this a soft deathed fucking Polaris? It is. Oh, now I've just got curiosity. Now we're making good progress. We're almost there. He's actually got cargo. He had cargo on this thing. Somebody just fly by me. Shoot your gun backwards, see if it propels you. As soon as I get within range, this gun will, the tractor beam will pull me there. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Now it's pulling me. Well, there ain't nothing left. Who wants some free torpedoes? Aren't these things worth a shitload? Will somebody bring something to pick these up? I'll get them all out and get them ready. Too bad I can't, like, MacGyver one and ride it like a fucking horse, ride another ship. Like, right at that son of a bitch. Where'd that torpedo just go? $500K for each of these? Well, I know that's not what they don't sell for as much. They've got that stuff to keep people from duping and just doing dumb stuff, but if somebody's got a Polaris, I can sell it to them for cheaper. Though I'm not really in a position to sell anything at this point. These torpedoes are fucking spurging out, dude, because the model's all fucked up. Yeah, see, it doesn't like that at all, dude. I didn't even think about this. You could actually probably in chat sell these things if anybody wanted torpedoes. Like, I feel like it's a legit way to it would be a legit way to make a little bit of money. See, now this shit feels like Emergent Star Citizen gameplay, right? I got blowed up, we're just fucking around, and I stumble across a couple million fucking credits worth of torpedoes. It sucks that we're not going to be able to get some of these out, though. It doesn't look like they're too locked into the model, so we're not going to be able to get them all out. Well, fortunately enough, my spaceship that is half blown up will maintain its space, so I could just kill myself and go get my own spaceship and jump back here. Pretty sure. Because this is like real salvage here, man. This is like what... Like, this is the kind of payday salvage you look for, you know what I mean? Like, let's say we sell these at half price. Like, if somebody said they were worth 500K a piece... I've already got like 4 million sitting right here, dude. And I'm not even done yet.
Yo, almost 2 years. Probably been almost 4. Keep it up, Kimo-sabi.
Torka, thank you for the 22 months of tier 1, man. I appreciate you, dude. I'm trying to figure out a way to get some of these glitchier ones out of here. There's like an invisible bulkhead right there that it keeps hitting. Torka, thank you for the 20 months on YouTube as well. See, these ones, I don't know if you're going to be able to get these out of here, to be honest with you. The ones that are on that position. Because I can clip them into another weird spot with just the auto snap feature, which is what I'm doing on some of these. Or they just go, I think those are tumbling out of the spaceship, to be honest with you. We'll have to go out and look below the lower deck and see if they're just clipped into the ship or if they are actually. Is there any way to turn off the auto snap? Like, is there a button that'll get rid of that that thing where it's trying to auto snap? I don't think there is. Oh, that door's not open. We got to go out over here. See if there's any torpedoes outside floating away. Oh, there's one. There's two. Yeah, right click pulls you. It might just not be possible to get a couple of them, which is fine. I'm going to get these mostly unloaded here. And we'll see if there is actually anybody, if Moya's going to be able to come and get me or not. And if not, we'll just go back and grab... I've got a rented C1 I can use. I feel like there should be one or two more torpedoes down here, though. It slipped out, maybe? But maybe... Oh, yep, right there. Trying to hide from me. The question is, is this a player Polaris, do you guys think? It has to be with the cargo on it, right? See, that one snapped up into a weird spot. That one's gonna go out. I wonder why this one won't snap into a weird spot. So it looks like there's 3 we just won't be able to get, huh? Yeah, I think so. Just 3 that are not gettable. I wonder if there's any in the torpedo bays. Aren't these the torpedo pods right here? Those are missile pods. Those are the torpedo bays. So there weren't any in the torpedo bays. What's up, Morny? Nice, Grunt Medic. Yo, that is a boatload of cash right there. It's unfortunate that it won't let me leave a marker here. Will I be able to come back to this right here? Oh, what are you doing over there? Tired but good. Good. Huh. All right. The hammerheads are dead, dude. And if I come back, I'll come back and... I'm trying to figure out exactly where I'm at. Is there even anything here to jump to? Oh, the ambush point. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me come right back. Well, it's gonna take me a sec because I have to summon a ship. We'll bring the C1, I think. Or do I bring my new big update? Kind of, Morny. It's a free fly week for Star Citizen, Fleet Week. There was a big patch. Yeah, but my C2's got cargo in it right now, Fry. I don't want to burn like 400,000 in cargo that's sitting in it. The other thing, I don't know if the hammerhead's not going to be big enough.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Uh-oh.
Your insurance claim has been thank you.
There we go.
Please visit us again.
All right, 5 minutes. Give me, girl. Okay. Space doggo. Why? Why? Can we test something out of curiosity if the torpedoes will snap to the Argo raft grid? Yeah. Will they? I don't know if they've got that turned on or not yet. They'll snap to the cargo elevator grid, but otherwise, I think the cargo grids only work for boxes right now. I don't know if the whole C works that way. The whole C will be one of the first ones that does, probably.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Because, like, if you pull guns or any air components off, actually, were components stacking in my... Components might have actually been stacking on the grid like a month or two ago. Yeah, the raft is actually really good for cargo now. It's super easy to load. It's not great for cargo missions, some of them, because of the three height. So, like, you can't actually use all the SCU that it can do it, because a lot of times the cargo missions give you, you know, they don't give you the right size cargo that you can actually stack it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Come on, Freelancer Max, hurry up.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Because the other question is what do I do with these fucking missiles? Where do I put them? Yeah, you're welcome to, Berserk. I don't even need to send you a... We're at the like, you can make your way there. We're at the ambush point on the mission, I think.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
No, I legit want to sell them, dude. Just for the sake of saying that I did it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Because that's kind of the play. Wait for them, everybody to kill the Polaris and fly away, and then just peel all the damn torpedoes off of it, dude. You make a shitload of money.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Are they really $500,000? Is that really what they cost us? 500,000 right now? No, I just meant from the traders, or from the actual game, buying them from a vendor.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit.
They fucked up the Freelancer now too. The door doesn't work on the Freelancer Max. I don't know if the other ones it doesn't either, but like, and the landing gear doesn't go up all the way either. Like, watch, when I open the door doesn't, it just... And then when I take off, watch, the landing gear doesn't go all the way up. Oh, it did this time. All right, where's my body? I think that's it. Who's that? It's a dead hammerhead. Oh, there's my torps. There's my torps. Let's put the landing gear down just to slow us down a bit. Quick Tarkov question. Armored rigs say the front plate, back plate. Does that cover your thorax, or is it specifically the ones that have thorax listed? No, BSG's changed how it works. It's not quite the same as it used to be. There is a separate hitbox for them, but it pretty much covers most of your thorax, John. There is a little gap, I think, now. Yeah, they're not snapping to the grid. Oh, these are so much bigger than I thought they were. Holy shit, dude. At least they stack nicely. You look fine.
This is way too much.
Kiddo, half the time when you put makeup on, you look like a clown anyways. Whoa, easy. Easy, Mr. Torpedo. Don't mind me just handling high explosives like it's... Yo, what is your... Why are you a spaz? Quit being a spaz. Those won't blow up unless armed, right? I have no idea. All I know is they're worth a shitload of money. I was gonna say, I hope that's somebody I know. You scared the shit out of me, Berserk. I was like, am I gonna get blasted? Here, I'll put one underneath you, because you have a tractor beam, don't you? You can see if you can get one of those to snap to your grid. Is that all of them? Oh no, there's one right here. It's part of the event at the Shomo. It's a fight the Polaris. So this is just that AI Polaris that everybody's been doing missions on. And I got killed by it, or killed by Hammerhead close to it, and thought I'll just fly over here to see what's going on, and just happened to realize that there's a bunch of torpedoes still alive inside of it. They snapped? Holy shit, Berserk. That's actually fucking cool, dude. Your cargo grid will let you do that. Well, we know what Berserk's going to be doing. Dude, the raft actually got kind of super cool. If like that's a thing. Come on, snap off of there. Please snap off of there. It's so close. Whatever. All right, is that all of them? Did I get them all out of here? I think so. I like how I'm just ramming high explosive ordnance into the back of this fucking truck.
What's up, Wing?
Yo, man. Hello.
Can't believe that worked.
I'm happy it did, dude.
Hey, what are these boxes? I'm gonna snatch these.
Take them, dude. I think it's mostly junk. There's like scrap and some metal and stuff, but
You don't need this, right? You don't want the scrap?
nope, nope. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh yeah, take it, man.
Awesome.
I don't know if it counts as stolen or not, though.
I'll take it to Grim Hex.
True. Hang on. I think I might know somebody I can sell these to. I just so happen to owe somebody 10 million credits right now. Oh, where was that?
The missed one.
Was that one that glitched out? That
Yeah, that's what it looked like. It was in the other side of the ship. Oh, there's another one here too. There's two more for you here.
now I just got to figure out how to sell these things. I'm gonna use this hatch just because I never get to use it. All right, let's go park these at a space station. I should probably just put them at her L1. I think that's where I'm gonna put them. I don't know where else to put them. There's not really no. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go put these in a space station. Devil's in here in my face. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win, Devil's Bed. Don't let them win. Where's the space station at? What's the space station over? Yeah, Everest Harbor. There it is. Oh. My bad, Berserk. Hit and run. I hope your spaceship's okay. If it's not, Devils can give you a ride. I'm getting out with my millions of dollars of torpedoes. Wait, where's the space station? There it is. I didn't take any thrusters out, at least. Yeah, right, HK? I don't need any placards or anything. I didn't get a crime staff for that, did I? Okay, good. There's so many Idrises all over the universe right now. You've been locked out of your ship? Like what? Like your Idris, Moira? What? Is it giving you a hard time? Is there any depth to ship outfitting now? Oh yeah, I mean there's been depth to ship outfitting for years, Box. And they're always adding more. But the bigger depth you get is mostly based around the ship you fly. Not really the components. But there is enough to min-max and stuff like that now. Especially if you're willing to pay $15. The low, low price of $15 for the performance blades. The blades thing is bonkers. You should see what I have to say about it, Wishmaster. I've been making fun of it. I think it's a bunch to do about nothing, man. I think everybody's freaking out literally over nothing. No, they don't, Box.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry for what? CIG monetized something exactly like they've monetized everything for the last several years, the exact same way, and you're gonna be able to buy it in game in fucking 2 weeks. So, like I said, it feels like a bunch to do about nothing. Well, yeah, I think Berserk, your raft works just like this, the cargo elevator will, which is fucking super cool, man. Oh. That sucks, dude. Berserk, you know what you need to try to do? You need to see if a body can snap. Like, find a body and see if a body will snap. You can snap a body to your... Fly your raft around with a bunch of fucking bodies snap to it. 50K a piece is what players buy them for? I think we'll hang on. They might be pretty cheap right now because of the because if I found this out, I guarantee you somebody else already did. There's no way I'm the first one to come across this. But 50K a piece is far less exciting. I bet I can sell them for more in global. They had it turned on, Box, at the start of the patch, but it was buggy. The player bounties. The big problem is based on what they said, it's not looking super promising on when they're going to be able to fix it. So like me personally, I'm not like even in the next couple of weeks, I wouldn't expect player bounties to be turned back on. I could be wrong, but I'm not going to fit all these anyways, so we'll send these down and... Yeah, but the problem is, Shomo, is that was like every server, apparently. Oh, I gotta bring it back up. Shit. I'm kind of surprised that the Polaris doesn't use its torpedoes in the encounter. I'm just glad cargo grids are working now if you're on a server that's gotten the hotfix applied to it. Cargo grids have been a mess for fucking 3 days now, or 2 days now, dude. A bad mess. Well, where could I even try to check the price of these Veritas torpedoes? Where would you even, like, what vendor is going to sell these? Is there going to be one on this space station, you think? It would sell them? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I got 22 torpedoes out of it, dude. I mean, you're right. Even at 50K, that's... Because there should be a weapon dealer on this space station, right? We can go look. See if he sells torpedoes. Do I need the Veritas torpedoes for Gatekeeper? You know, I wish you know what really sucks is that the Redeemer, or I'm sorry, the Reclaimer is like nowhere mentioned anywhere that it's going to be looked at anytime soon. And it needs it bad. The elevators on that thing are just so borked. Oh, we did say that? At the China Bar Citizen? Oh, yeah, but... Because, like, the Reclaimer needs a ton of work, dude. It needs it's not a small thing to fix it, you know? Because it's not just... I mean, the cargo bay needs addressed, but the fucking elevators... All of it. Oh, Platinum Bay is not going to... Platinum Bay's parts.
What?
Yeah. Damn, there's no ship weapons here. Oh well. They just need to make the back open up right. No, it's not really that. It's not really that straightforward, dude. Because like the middle. Shomo, store it real quick and it'll save it and then call it back up. That usually works. Because it's both elevator. Well, it's not both. It's in a way 3 elevators. The way the middle elevator works is it's not big enough, and the way the butt elevator works is it's just like it doesn't make any sense either. Like when they designed the whole thing, what were they thinking of? Because it just none of it makes any sense. You didn't used to have to offload cargo. Right, but even doing component stuff, Fry, like the elevators are the middle elevator fine. Like I get you there, right? But that back elevator makes 0 sense with how it functions. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. you can't retrieve any ship now. So, Shomo, I've run into the bug too. The easiest way for you to fix it is to go back to the main menu and server hop. Either jump to EU or NA, wherever you're at. Make sure you get on a different server, and then you'll be able to call a ship in. There's something that gets hung up with how you're talking with the back end, or whatever you want to call it, the databases. You get some kind of database corruption. It's happened to me a couple of times. It's some kind of database corruption that happens, and hopping servers tends to fix it. Why is there a car parked here? It's like those carts at Walmart. If somebody's driving a fucking cart back and forth from a burrito shop to the panels. Oh, they changed, dude. So this was happening before 4.1.1. Is the second you left a hangar, it despawned everything. It's so, like, I was kind of expecting to not have that ship here and to call it back in, but it's nice. Like, that's actually a good change. It's just like Tarkov, man. Like, figuring out what is a change and what is just a fucking bug. Like, who knows? Fire me a few contracts? What do you mean, Devils? $43,000. How did I do 43,000 damage? I just broke a wing off. I feel like I'm getting robbed by this body shop. I should have just destroyed it and reclaimed it. I don't know what I'm doing. What's wild is how long it's taken people to get through this Hunt the Polaris task, dude. $43K and they don't even repair it all the way. Really? Really? You're just gonna leave the paint job missing? Oh, the enemies aren't spawning? Really? Well, that sucks. Also, why are the lights that you use to align to fly into here not on the center of the fucking... These right here should be over here. Well, I guess we'll stop tracking. I don't... What do we do? I don't know what to do. You know, I know. I do want to try something, chat. I do want to try something. Just to see mechanically if it works. Let's see, I have... I think I'm gonna load my C2. We'll do one run on my C2 just to make another 500K. That's about what I make on that run. We'll do one run there, and then what I think I'm gonna do is because here's the two questions I have, chat, right? When you're flying solo, right? The biggest part of your cycle time is going back and forth to the station, whether you're dropping off minerals or whether you're dropping off salvage. If I fly out to the air and halo belt with my C2 and park it, and then fly to it and fill that C2 with mineral bags, right? Not fill it, but say put 12 mole bags on it, which actually that's really expensive. That's like 500K, dude. It'd be cheaper to go to do mole contracts and just steal the fucking minerals off the mole bags. Anyways, go do that. And then cycle my bags off of my prospector out in the air and halo into the C2. And then you fly the C2 back, and then you do one big contract or one big refining thing, right? The other question I have is if you're using if I'm using the Atlas if the Atlas is sitting on my C2, will it be able to grab the boxes off of my Vulture? and quick load them. Gray zone update is tomorrow morning. Navi. I'm waiting on a queue for them to let me on my hanger. So because Shomo, because hangers are insta-sized now, like you're not physically in a hangar, they spawn the hangars one at a time at a space station, right? So you're waiting for somebody to go through the process of taking off, and as soon as they clear out and the doors shut, your hangar will spawn in that spot.
Please proceed to assign.
Am I on this side at least? Okay, good. If a raft showed up, be better than a C2 because of speed? I don't know, man. I mean, maybe like there. If you have two people, there's a lot more. You have a shitload more options to get a lot more efficient with two people. Moya, I'm just thinking more of like a solo's life, right? Oh, I hope I didn't just fuck up. Ooh, texting and driving. They actually fixed all the damn doors, like to where they actually work, except this one doesn't open. Why does it say I'm trespassing? It's just it's a really old bug. Some of the space stations, for some reason, like nothing happens. You never get in trouble.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit.
Yeah, but you have to get out of the pilot's seat anyways, Moya, because you're switching from a Vulture to your other aircraft, your other spaceship. And yet the raft is probably a lot easier to get in and out of than the C2. So you sold the reclaimer? Yeah, well, the reclaimer costs 18 mil or something, doesn't it? What is it, or 20 something mil? Got a ways to go. The reclaimer is actually great to solo, dude. Of all, like, the reclaimer doesn't bother me soloing it, like even thinking about it. Oh, I gotta be down here. Whereas like the mole, soloing the mole just looks like a pain in the ass. Yo, somebody cleared out all the Zypan? Damn you. how many of these? I don't even remember how many of these I can hold. Because we'll throw a astatine on there and go from there with it. That's not the right website. Yeah, kiddo. What's up? Okay. All right. I'll be down in a sec. Hey, it's fine. Just calm down. Is the water off? Okay. That's fine. I'll be down in a sec. It's not the end of the world. You'll be fine. Like, you're stressing out over something you don't need to stress about. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, it has the grid. Where's that button at? There's a button somewhere. It pulled up the grid thing so I could see how much grid space there is on the C2. There it is. So I can hold 20 of these. Okay. How fast does this refresh? Reclaimer's a pain with the current elevator. But so here's the deal, dude. Like what I've done with what I did with the reclaimer before 4.0, which I don't see any reason why it would have changed, is I fill up the grid, I fill up the hopper, I fly to Orison or wherever, I land, I sell everything at the TDD because you can auto sell. You don't have to offload it. Run back, empty the hopper again, and then sell. Yeah, there's a lot of extra steps in there, but compared to the Vulture where you're, you know what I mean? Let's hopefully this doesn't blow up my C2.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us.
Yay. All right, so one of the things here, I want it, like, the auto load doesn't auto load it the most efficient way for the C2, which sucks because it adds a lot of time into the process. So I want to see actually how long it takes me to load this thing with the Atlas. I don't know, Moira. We'll have to wait and see how what the Ironclad does and if they make any changes to cargo and like these cargo elevators or like the ability on space stations to, like, they're going to be adding it. We know because we've seen them do it. but we don't know how long it's going to be for like to be able to load cargo on like a whole sea and stuff. Because I think that's going to be more efficient with the ironclad than trying to do it in like a hangar like this. Because these elevators are not going to work with an ironclad very well, I don't think. And you know, we know they're going that way because of some of the stuff they've added. Just the Argo, whatever that Argo CUV, SUV, whatever the hell that thing is, that lets you yeah, see, this is the part that I got to figure out, is how do you do this? There's actually only one way I know to fix this. There's actually no fucking way my Argo Atlas is fucking glitched into the ship. God damn it. This fucking game sometimes, I swear to God. I bet dimes to dollars this thing's sitting in my fucking C2 up here right now. Oh, it's just barely through the bulkhead, dude. I hate how the ramps automatic, like when you do power cycles, the ramps actually go up now. I really don't like that, dude. Dude, it's like inside my ship. Mother bitch.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hang on a sec, chat. Go back downstairs. I'll be down. I gotta go do something real quick, chat. Back downstairs, Lucy. What happens if I call my ship back in? I'll be right back, chat. All right, so I'm gonna summon this back just to see what happens. See if it like maybe fixes it. Tried racing yet? Not since like last summer, Moira. All right. So if we claim, file a claim. Okay, so that disappeared. Okay, good.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
It's just a bug. Jesus, Devils. Thank you, dude. Does that just show? Will that show up at Orison?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
See, this is why auto loading is just king, because you don't have to worry about any of this. Not right now. You can hang out for a little bit. Appreciate it, Devils. This thing that helps move boxes around. It was glitched into my ship, so I had to respawn it. Mm-hmm. Kind of.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle is visited.
I feel like this thing should have more functionality on it too. It's so limited with just how you're pigeonholed into using it in a very specific way. It doesn't have any like freedom with the, there's no modes on it, if you know what I mean, right? Now, like, what does this arm even do? Like, this arm doesn't do anything. Big old butt on that thing. The badunkadunk. You can Halo drop them onto a planet. I saw clips of some of that shit. Oh my God. I'm not gonna be able to get up this fucking ramp, am I? Oh, let me. See if this works. Eric GA9, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Appreciate you. Ah, it works. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work, but it works. You just finished doing Gilly's fighter pilot missions with your Idris. They also have jump packs now. Only the minor version does. This one doesn't. Like, how do you... Like, can you even... Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the spot to get it to go up there? This is the part, this is the thing about the C2 that makes it hard to load. And it's amazing to me that the C2 doesn't have freaking like right here, I want a mode that makes the tractor beam operate like the one in your hand does, right? Like I can't see where, like I can't tell, I'm guessing if the box is there to drop or not. Like with all the potential controls and stuff that this game has, the fact that I can't put, like right now that I can't switch modes on this thing to operate it the way I want.
My old roommate from the Marines just texted me and said he got the Idris frigate. Apparently I am now expected to buy this game and become a space pirate.
Well, Birkin, we'll do space piracy together, man. It's got a quasi-Tarkov mode on it. This looks so painful. It's not bad, dude. And I like, part of it is part of this is just trying to figure out how to do it. I was going to do more boxes, but that's about all I can handle. I'm just going to go auto offload this and then figure out what we're going to do from here. Just get out. Just get out. Is that all of it? We'll make like 300K with this load, and that's enough for me. Try using free look when you load the box. What do you mean using free look? Like if I do free look, it's still in the way. Oh, but I see what you're saying. I could, so I could keep it over here. No, maybe not. And then free look over. Yeah, it still doesn't work real well though, dude. Like, yeah, that's better. Thank you for showing me that, but that's not. Trying to rotate the crate for some fucking stupid reason. With 318, your ship would have exploded. Yeah, that noise was that. Nobody knows how scary that noise used to be. Like people that are just started playing now don't have any idea how scary that noise used to be. Birkin, unless your buddy's using it, hit star !! Star Citizen, because you get a little bit of package stuff too if you use my referral code. I think. Am I still in Everest Harbor? I think so. I'm above Hurston. Yeah, you know the ship. Devils, can you invite Moira? Or can I invite Moira? I don't even know how this shit works, dude. Like, is it invite you to channel? No. Space trucking. I just had like a partial load on, so we're just gonna do this to get rid of this one. I'll go park on the pad, Moya. I think I have everything. You ended up back in Pyro. Yeah, it's pretty tight. We barely fit out. That's why the wings fold up. See, watch the wings. I just hit something. All right, where is the pads at here? Oh, that's a giant ring. Oh no, I'm at Mikel 1, Moira. If you want to meet me at Crew L1, that's where I'm headed to try to figure out what I'm gonna do next. So comms, right side, click your name. Not over here. Oh, there we go. All right, where's crew? Oh shit, you're already over by Crew L1. I'm headed your way. This guy's fat. The upgraded quantum drive in this is fast. Oh, you haven't seen the wormhole yet, have you? They added it. Might have to go to Pyro and show her the wormhole. What is there to do in Pyro? I'm trying to decide what to do to make money. What's some fun money to make right now? You know what I think happened, guys? I think the Polaris mission bugged out because they killed it before the next stage. Like, it's supposed to fly away and go to the next stage, and I think they killed the Polaris before it could go to the next stage because they're out there with fucking Idrises and stuff. I'll bet that's what bugged out the Polaris mission. Takes 3 minutes. I mean, we're traveling all the way across the solar system. So we were here. We're going all the way to here. And we're already more than halfway there. See how fast we're moving? Because like where I'm at right now, guys, what I'm trying to decide to do is, do I grind for... Because what I realized today is I don't have a good spread of ships. I have little fighters. I have the industrial ships, you know, salvage and mining, and then I have my big C2. But I don't have any like gunships. I don't have anything in between. Like I need a gunship right now to be doing, if I was doing Hunt the Polaris, because my little fighters just get beat to shit. And yeah, I want a reclaimer because my guess is we're going to be, what do you guys think? Probably end of 2026 before we get 1.0, or 2027 maybe even. And then there'll be a wipe with, I guess, do you guys think there'll be a wipe with 1.0? I do. I think there's going to be a wipe with 1.0. But do you guys think they're going to find a way to make the economy churn enough to where they don't need to wipe? Because theoretically, you know, they're like, oh, everybody's got all these spaceships, right? Well, if they make it to where it's super expensive to operate these spaceships, it doesn't matter. Reclaimer. I mean, I know I can rent a Redeemer, but the problem is the Redeemer is you have to spend a bunch of money on the rental to make it work. They are wiping for 1.0? I haven't seen them say that anywhere. Because nothing's changed with Squadron. It's next year, right?
Shields on.
Where's my hangar? Oh my god! Why won't it just give me a close hangar? Why is it always like the farthest away hangar? Like on it always makes you fly around the space station. What did I just accept? I'm showing up as hostile? How do we make that not be a thing anymore? Oh, thanks, Berserk. If I'm hostile, then yeah, your PDCs are gonna shoot the shit out of me, dude. Yeah, I gotta auto offload this anyways, Moria. I guess then I can show my kid the Idris. She's sitting right here. You can say hi.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Port 1, okay. I'll go start my auto offload and then... It's weird that a space station this big only has 2 docking ports. Oh, now we're trespassing again. Did you get docked that fast? Actually, you know what, Moira? I might want to try something. Let me get this sold. I want to actually fly in and land in your Idris. Oh yeah, there's Idris. Dude, I had a Polaris earlier that had 3 Idrises on the Polaris. 2 lasers and 1 with the railgun. So you're about to see it. The Idris is a very, 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 very large ship. And I should have a vehicle here. Let's see if the Vulture fits in the Idris. It should.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yeah, you don't have to dock, Moira, if you're already docked, but because you should still be able to open up even if you're docked, right? Dude, could you turn an Idris into like a mobile salvaging platform? Could you fit like 3 Vultures on it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh no, chat.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It can hold 1,024 SEU of cargo. Oh, it can hold a lot more than that, as long as you're willing to not stack it on a grid. If you're willing to not put it on a grid, it'll work just fine. The Ironclad, yeah, the Ironclad that makes super sense devils. And people think that you're going to be able to park, like easily park the Vulture on the Ironclad, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
So the Idris is a spaceship they just released, honey, added, and it's the biggest ship in the game. Like, it's huge. I'll be able to park a couple of these inside of it. You'll see in a sec. He's right outside the space station. The Vulture will likely not fit. Well, it won't fit, and you won't be able to close the doors, Fry. But you don't have to close the doors. Just leave it as a big open bucket, you know? You'll have to work in vacuum. You've got a javelin too, Moira? Holy smokes, man. Doors auto close when you warp. I mean, we don't know any of that kind of stuff with it. Plus, we're also getting another salvage vessel, an RSI salvage vessel. Wait, where? There he is. Oh, it is so gonna blast me. Let's see, that's... Oh, they didn't blast me. See how big it is, kiddo? It's got a big hangar in the back. Turrets. Like, I want to fly around and show you real quick. So like, that's where you fly at. Yeah, so this is like the bridge. Yeah. See, there's Moira right there in the seat. And that is a giant laser gun. All right, let's see if we can actually fit. This actually is a little bit tighter than I thought it was going to be, dude. What ship package? The cheapest one you can get, Birkin. Don't spend any more money on this game than you absolutely have to. What are your two choices? There's two ships you can pick from, Birkin. Yo, I feel like a U-Haul trying to drive through a damn overpass. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna fit in here, dude. The Duelist and the Seeker? It's gonna work, Moira? I don't even know if a Vulture's actually gonna fit in here, dude. Yeah, the little fighters do. Okay, so we gotta keep the landing gear up, and hopefully we don't explode. Landing gear up. One more try. The front and no land. Okay, go to the front. Okay, we'll go to the front. Let me throttle all the way down here. Dude, I don't think a vulture is gonna fit in here, man. Not without a lot. Of Vaseline.
Landing complete.
Is my ass all the way in? Yeah.
I crossed my fingers, that's probably why.
I got tons of room. The hell I do.
Resistance offline.
Wait, are you... Oh.
Now you get an idea how big this ship is.
Oh.
I was gonna go show you some of it because it's a big ship.
Wow.
So how does this thing work down here? This the Argo MPUV thing, is it just like a docking deal? Like how do you land in here? Astroglide. Oh, I know the bottom opens up, but like, how does the? Oh yeah, this is ATC. Wait, can you these? Can you do anything from these? Oh, you can. You can open the front hanger, open the rear hanger. Interesting. Yeah, like if I look at my little mini map here.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh god. It's so big.
What's up, Smoira? And then doesn't have the signs like it did the tour. Here's like a galley, like it's meant for lots of people to live on. Look at all the beds.
Oh my god.
See?
Oh my god. I'm getting...
You're getting goosebumps right now?
I'm getting goosebumps right now.
The bathroom.
Oh, so
I'm just gonna give her a tour. Run around. Then let's see, what was this room? Oh, this is where we came in. Those are hollow pods. Yeah, they're nothing, just decoration for now. So there's the bridge and the brig. Oh, so you can cross. So there's the hangar right here.
Oh my god.
Wait, where's my ship? Oh, there it is. And then let's see, am I going the right way? Oh yeah, that's where we came up. Okay. The captain's quarters. So captain's quarters, Exo's. I was right. So it is the captain's quarters and the Exo's quarters. I expected to be a little bit more bougie because like even like IRL, like captain's quarters on like aircraft carriers and shit, they're kind of bougie, dude. Even the submarines. I was curious why it has this big bathroom here though. This didn't make any sense to me why that was there. I'm just underneath the gangway. And then what do we have over here? Wait, I'm going the wrong way again. I like how it shows your little person on the mini map. Like, this is a first-person shooter map, dude. This is like you would have been happy back in the day with a Halo map where you could have fought like this. Oh yeah, here's a little cargo bay. The elevators didn't work at, because these are like elevators, actually, aren't they? Or some of these? Isn't this an actual elevator? Can you hear me though, Moira? Because is this Moira? Is this a Idris P with a K kit on it? It has to be because of the rear turret, right? Oh wait, where does this go? Oh, does this go right to the bridge? Bridge main deck. Yeah, here's where you fly it from. Look at how big it is. Yeah, it takes a lot of crew. It's gonna eventually take a lot of crew. I don't know what all these seats. I'm guessing some of these seats are security seat, weapons seat. So these are some of the remote turrets then, I'm guessing, because the remote turrets are little baby guys though, aren't they? Oh, these are the remote turret seats. Okay. I open party chat. Oh, there we go. Wait, where am I at right now? Oh, that's a turret. Okay. Yeah, we'll go. I'll take you over. We'll go over to Pyro. Oh, here's the brig. Huh? Brig's a jail. Each cell. 1 and 5, and we'll see if it. Let's see if it opened 1 and 5. There we go. It like locks you in there. That's interesting. Yeah, there's. No, that's 2. So 1. Oh, it didn't open them. Oh, it opened 2. I must have clicked the wrong one. Bro, I wonder if the buttons aren't lined up because it opens 6. 2 and 6. I think the buttons aren't lined up or something. Oh well. Yep.
There's no way for that. Oh my god.
And this is the big rear turret. And this is the briefing room. Oh yeah. And then isn't this like access? How do I get down here? Is it gonna give me directions? Oh, yes. Because this is like the gun room. There's no way to like spawn ships or anything yet, right? Like you can't at a space station. Yeah, this is like a little ship flies up and like can dock here. It's an Argo SUV, I think, right? See, it's got a little bottom hanger.
Oh god. Dad?
It's fine. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, it won't let me do that. MPUV, thank you. All right, can we get enough running? Let me see if I can get enough running head start here.
Oh no. Oh no.
There is an airlock somewhere close by. Turbo speed.
Turbo.
Ha Oh yeah, so this is like the laser gun piece, huh? Oh, this is a gravity generator. This isn't the laser gun.
Oh my god.
I want to touch it.
Oh.
That's wild that I didn't know this door did that. That's crazy. Touch the ball. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it'll let you. I don't think there's anything else. That was the cargo room. We looked at that. Is there anything else up at the front of the ship? What was all this up here? I don't remember. I don't know if I went up there. Good news is there's a shortcut, because we can take an elevator. Yeah, the laser gun's pilot controlled. Yeah, but I thought there would be like, you know, some kind of engineering section for it or something, you know? Wait, how do you open this? There we go. Okay, so the elevator is right here, right? Yeah. Oh, really, Frelzo? Oh, good point. Yeah, the briefing room is kind of cool. Let's see, I wanted to go to the front of the ship, though, from here. Which would be... this way? Wait. This way. Or I guess this is the back of the ship? Wait, where am I? We gotta go this way. Can you imagine, like, force boarding and fighting your way to take control of one of these? I mean, that's the shit that CIG wants everybody to dream about, right? What's this? Why is it all red? Oh, this is a freaking airlock, isn't it? Kind of, yeah, same idea. Okay, so it's just escape pods up here. Okay. And then the big nose turret.
Aegis combat assist.
This turret is huge, dude.
Oh. 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 He just went out of existence.
What's up, devils? So these are ballistics? That shit looked like I was shooting missiles.
Ah. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's ballistics.
How far
Because there's
does that
ammo.
go? Does that go on for like ever?
No. Stop wasting your ammo. Shit's not free. Size 7s? Dude, if you hit... Like, what are 2 size 7s going to do if you hit, like, let's say a Connie with... If I hit a Connie with one of those, what happens? Well, it's because there's 6 here. There's a bunch more. They're all over the ship. They're not just there. Like, that'll one-hit a Connie? I mean, you gotta hit it. It's not gonna be easy to hit a Connie with that. Oh yeah, the armory. Can you actually shoot in the range here? Like, does the range do anything, or is it just 100% looks right now? I can't pull my gun. Wait, I can't pretend to be a grumpy armorer yet? Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, exactly, grump medic. But there's not like any targets or anything. What I meant is there's not like any targets or anything, right? They haven't put anything in here yet. Like, there's no targets. Because these are suit lockers right here, right? So you can put like the suit that I'm wearing, like this suit. It's eventually supposed to sit in there or something like that. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. So there's more skate pods. And this skate pod has 8 seats. Each one has 8 seats the way that's set up. That's interesting. A blast door. Wait, what? Just covering components, I guess, maybe? That's gonna be engineering stuff, right? Probably. This is another turret, right? Yeah. You need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6 people to get all the man all the turrets? Oh yeah, we didn't look at the med bay yet. Med bay. The med bay's up. I remember bitching because I remember saying it was weird. It was up front, but it's like. Wait, where is the med bay? Oh, there it is. Just that. Crew quarters, captain's quarters. Is that by the nose? How did I miss it? Oh, the remote turrets. Yeah, there's 6 man turrets, right? The hell's the med bay at? There it is. Med bay. Med bay. Med bay? Med bay. So how do you set, like, if you're gonna set your spawn here, oh, you do it right here? No, you do it, would you do it at tier 1? Wow. I guess could you do it from these two? What's the difference between the tier 1s and 3s again?
For your entire life. Born here, die here.
Level of injury cured? Oh. Wait, we were going to the bridge. How do I get to the bridge? Does this not have a... Man, it take a while to get used to freaking just trying to figure out how you're going to get your way around this ship, dude. Only having one spawning bed in the Idris seems under-equipped. No, all of it. You can spawn on all of them, right? Is there like a cooldown on a bed or something? Like if somebody spawns in, is there a cooldown for the next person, or how does it work? All right, Devils. Appreciate it, man. Wait, you can just leave your Carrick? So these are man turrets. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, shit. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 man turrets, dude. Because those are all manned, right? Because it's just these little ones up here that are remote turrets. That one, that one. Where's the other 2 remote turrets at? Yeah, there's a shitload of it can have a shitload of PDCs on it. Yeah, there's one remote. That's one remote turret. He's just showing us where the turrets are at. There's the second remote turret. Where's the other 2 at, I wonder? I wonder if oh, there they are, right there. Right next to the engine. Wait, is that a... What is that for? That looks like... Hang on a sec, chat. This looks like something's supposed to... This legit looks like there's something supposed to freaking dock here. Is there any way to open this? It is supposed to be a escape pod, huh? Not openable yet? Oh shit. Because if you look at the back of it, it's like it's got sharp, heavy lines on it, which tells me that it's supposed to there's supposed to be something there. Because you see how it looks like something's cut out of the back of that thing? Oh, there's Devil's Carrick right there. I remember when I was like, holy shit, the Carrick's a huge ship. There's also another room near the bow that's not operable yet that has a door that opens to the exterior. Well, you've got the docking ports on either side, and then you have things on the roof, right? Those right there are... Where are the roof ones that open? Or do they not open yet, maybe? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because the escape pods aren't modeled yet either. Can I put the landing gear down just to watch it cycle? Oh, there's a VTOL mode too, isn't there? Oh, why didn't it get... So why is the VTOL mode not changing the engines? Aren't the engines supposed to turn? I've seen the engines turn. I watched a video, a clip of somebody with the engines, watching the engines turn, dude. No. And I remember I remember seeing in Global people talking about it too. Somebody's like, well, my engines don't turn. And somebody else was like, well, mine do. I wonder if it's something between like the Idris M and the Idris P. Like they just forgot to they just forgot to make it happen on the Idris P. The M version has more armor, torp room, and a railgun. Oh. It's slower and less cargo. Yeah. Because the P is the civilian model. The lore, I guess some dude, some super rich dude had a P that he turned into like a luxury yacht or cruise ship kind of thing or something, which you think about, it's kind of fucking wild. Mm-hmm. Yo, it actually... I expected it to be even more boaty than this. So the up and down thrust is way more than I expected here. Like this translation here is way more than I was expecting it to be. Like how fast it is. But the yaw feels about right. This feels boaty as all hell. This doesn't feel like that's full speed right there. It's a lot more boaty in atmosphere. This thing had better barely fly in atmosphere, dude. Yeah, landing gears. Oh, yep. Wait, what did he just turn on? Oh. What does that seat do? Oh my god, look at the power thing, dude. Wait, does this mean cross-section emission is 60,000 kilometers? That's how far you can see it? Is that what that number means?
Engines offline. Engines online.
$60. Yes, that is what it means, Moira. Would I be able to dock it, Moira? I just want to try to dock it. I want to see what happens. How do you do that? Yo, like this thing actually, like, it flies like a capital ship, guys. Well, that's the point. Because that's a... Request a landing.
Docking request approved.
What in the hell is that? Oh, why do you only get one of these when you're docking? Why don't we get one of these with freaking... What is with the... What is this? This is so cool. So, does it matter what side I'm on, Moya? Like, do I gotta spin around or will it work on either side? Oh, okay. I do gotta go to the other side. Okay. All right, well, we're gonna do a little J turn in a giant capital ship. No big deal. Yes. All right, so what does the other dot on here mean? Because we're not even close to lined up, but I think I have to go this way. I get the axes. Well, what's the third dot? Because we're pretty much lined up like right here. Like that's damn close right there. Wait, what's the little box that just showed up? Oh, this alignment? Wait. So we're good. I've got all three. I'm afraid of hitting something, dude. Yep. Oh gosh. Move the dot to the box by strafing. Like this? The engine, what? Oh, there's vertical. There's vertical. And then we got to be forward and back just right for the other boxes to go green. Which will be... Left side more, push it. Okay, there's the green on that. Have it like touch the door. Box is how close you are to position the ship box. Sorry, Moy. I'm trying to read stream chat and your chat, and I keep getting screwed up on who I'm looking at. So the green vertical, I'm good vertical. All right, we're 3 by 3. All right, now what do I do? I've got a lot of correct inputs here. Should that X equal 0? Shouldn't this X be reading 0? Like, is this what I've got wrong? Is this right? That's what it is. Now I understand. Ha. Wait. That can't be right. Is that right? We're like cattywampus. Dots last, box first. But what am I supposed to line the box up? Wait, I'm confused. So that's forward and back. That's up and down. Oh. Okay, we got a green box. We had a green box. Now what? I don't understand. Like, I can eyeball this from here and get it. The dots are, I've got the dot alignment. Like, this is the point where it's like, just stick it in the hole. There is auto park. Yeah, but that I want to learn how to do it the right way. Or not the right way, the manual way. So you want it, the box all the way big is where you want it at, I guess. It says adjust rotation to align with docking port.
Automated docking initiated.
This is so fucking, I was so close to this.
Docking complete. Engines offline.
I need to go get something to drink before I die. I'm supposed to, don't suppose you got any food. Oh, he does. Candy bar. Wait. It glitched out. Lay in the med bed? Oh yeah, I guess I could have done that. This thing's crazy, Moira. Will you just think about how many man hours went into something like this, and it's not even done yet because like the nav ball and some of the other shit. Wait. The hell's a damn freaking docking collar at? So what's to keep some random person from the space station from just climbing on this thing right now? Imagine like hiding out on somebody's fucking Idris.
Somebody could actually.
Other than they can't open the doors. It's probably the only thing right now, right? Oh wait, I've still got my spaceship on your spaceship. People can glitch in the closed doors. Yeah. But then what happens if you log off and they're on your spaceship? It's okay, Moira. I appreciate the offer, man. And I kind of want to take you up on it, but I also kind of want to do some other stuff too. This thing's just too much, right? This thing's just is honestly, it's too much, dude. Oh, wrong ones. We need to open the front hanger. That's nice that I can just hit the button. I don't have to actually sit down. All right, so Vulture not ideal on the Idris. Okay, so power. I need to. Can I lift up my? Ooh, okay. There we go. Self-destruct. I think that's just what he said. Dude, this is such a tight squeeze, man. What did I hit? Holy smokes, dude. You gonna self-destruct? What? How long does it take to you don't need to self-destruct it, Moira? It's amazing how easy it is to lose scale on this game. I didn't fire the laser. Oh, you're shit. You are correct. I did not. Hang on, let me go park. Oh, this is a pad.
Landing gear down.
Fire the laser at you, you'll be in the Okay. Don't tempt me with a good time. You're welcome, Justin. Yeah, we're gonna shoot the big laser on the ship first and then go see the wormhole. Man, I'm glad I remembered to put my helmet back on. What docking port? He just undocked as soon as I got on board. What happened? You didn't do it? What do you mean, what happened?
Oh god. Someone's on the ship then.
Dude, literally as soon as I got in, it just... Why is it all foggy? What? Well, I mean, any of the seats. What did I do? We're like inside the space station, dude. How do I get down? How do I get on to the next level? Moira? Yeah, I think Berserk just crashed and died, but I'm not sure. Dude, we're like actually inside the space station. That's the docking collar right there.
What? Oh no. And there's no way to get out.
Same thing used to happen when the whole sea was docked. maybe down you. Let me get back up there. I was kind of hoping the ramp was gonna like maybe push us off, but I'm just waiting for this whole thing to fucking explode. He can't. The problem is, Gun Monkey, is he can't get out of this. He's stuck in a seat.
And nobody.
Mm-hmm. There's an elevator to the bridge back here, right? My gun doesn't work either. Oh no, dude. Now I can't put my gun away. I don't know if I can do anything to you, dude. Like, I don't have a interaction wheel or anything. I can't knock him out. I don't have, like... Oh, he just disconnected. Okay. It didn't make the ship go... Shouldn't the ship have disappeared, though? I guess if he Alt F forward. Those are PDCs, right? Yeah. Oh, my helmet's on. Go to the Carrick for a tour? I don't even know if I can get out of here, dude. Like... Well, if they make ships persist in the future, Fry, how do you prevent like a rust thing from happening? You know what I mean? Somebody killing you when you're offline. Offlining. Like the worst thing about Rust. Like, it legit broke the second I went through the door. That's what broke it. The game doesn't know what to render and what not to render right now. And I can't get in the docking. I was kind of hoping I could get into the docking port right here, but that looks like it's just a fucking mess. Yeah, but what if you're like out in the middle of space? You're not at a station, Fry. Like, you know, at some point, there's gonna have to be a compromise on things. Nah, Berserk, it wasn't anything you did, dude. Like, it was literally the second I crossed over, I think, and tried to close the door. That's what did it. It was me like closing the door or something like that. That's how Eve handles it, and it works. Yeah, but spaceships in Eve are little tiny data points of non-importance on the server. Ships in Star Citizen, like, I'm just thinking I'm on a server load side of things, guys. Not to mention what happens when you go from one shard to a different shard. Like, eventually, like, I could see a place where there's only one NA shard and there's one EU shard, right? But you're still going to have different shards between North America, Europe, and Asia. You're going to have to. And like they said, they have a plan for bases. Like, bases are going to be... Like, if somebody puts a base down on an EU server, it's going to show up on the NA server. But you can't do anything to it on the NA server. That's what they said at CitizenCon, right? Or in one of their ISCs or something. No, but that data's still got to be held somewhere on the server, Fry. Just because your computer isn't processing it, the server is. Did I pay my Star Citizen tax? I mean, if by Star Citizen tax you mean lose cargo to the void, then yes, I've lost about 2 million credits worth of cargo in the last couple of days to the void, so I feel like I've paid my Star Citizen tax. No. Lucy wants to see Pyro, though, so I think we do Pyro. Well, and that brings up the whole problem with people logging out on a spaceship. What happens... Oh, shit. Forgot there was gravity here. what happens if somebody's logged out on a ship and that ship gets destroyed or that ship's logged out, you know, all that stuff. Because now you're talking about, oh man, I left my door open. That was, somebody could have stole my ship. There are NPCs inside the Idris mess hall. Well, I mean, that's not an edge case, dude. That's why I'm saying, Fry, I don't think they're going to do it, because to get persistence like that on a ship, there is a lot of other problems you have to solve that I just don't see happening. It's so much easier just to say when you log out, the ship disappears and anybody on it gets reset back to their spawn point like magic. That prevents so many other problems. You have to deal with game balance, right? Like you could use that as a potential way to quickly teleport places, but that's going to happen with regeneration anyways. Okay, this isn't going to do anything, but we're going to try. Except I don't think I can. I don't know how this works in Armistice. It probably won't. How do I switch? There we go. I was in a restricted area. You're coming with a hammerhead to try to ram it. Yeah, he restarted. Well, I wasn't going to salvage. I was going to try to tractor him. Even if it was just like a little bump. But the game is so confused right now because shit's not rendered on it, like in de-rendering and going back and forth, and like even the game is like, oh no, what is happening? We won't be able to salvage it more because of it's in Armistice. I don't even know if you can tow in Armistice, can you? Well, there's parts right here I can try. Isn't there? Oh yeah, here we go. I mean, I can barely pull a freaking Drake Cutlass, dude. Yeah, I can't fracture, I can't disintegrate, I can't do anything. Oh, I can disintegrate, but I can't fracture. Is it true they added a ton of microtransactions for ship components? Yes. They added a new feature and monetized it for a short period of time before it becomes public. And in typical gamer style, the community is losing its mind over it because it has nothing better to do right now. Where's my rug? I gotta pull that bitch. See, I'm gonna get impounded if I go there. I wonder, Smortra, if somebody shows up and tries to use the docking port, if it would impound you, maybe. Oh, here's the hammerhead. He's gonna try to pull a freaking
Friendly fire.
Can the hammerhead Berserk, can the hammerhead Oh, I think Berserk just got impounded. All right, we'll park this thing. I've got a hammerhead I've got rented right now, so we'll just go park real quick and try the same thing. See if we can make it get That's pro pilot skills right there, chat.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
People have nothing better to do is a very arrogant brush off of what CIG is doing. No. I think I forgot to put my landing gear down. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Is this how baby ships are made?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been placed as...
Come on. How does the hammerhead spawn in? Does it spawn in a large hangar?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh my god.
Has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Well, that ain't gonna work.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
All right, well, let's go see what happens when we go out to the docking port.
Ready?
Oh. Okay, well, we're back inside. He said there's NPCs in his galley. Oh, oh. What? I'm.
Oh.
How?
Loading.
Dude, the Star Citizen jank is impressive. I like how the NPCs just, we have to get your ship off now because you might have NPCs on it.
Oh no. You can't kill them, can you? Gimme.
Hang on a second. Oh, I can't do that. No, these are the ones that are in the space station, Wishmaster. So it like glitched at the docking port glitched out. And like the NPCs decided to just come hang out on the ship. So these are the space station NPCs on his ship.
Terribly. Oh, this is going terribly, Daddy. Why are you eating?
And like the game doesn't know whether I'm inside the space station here or if I'm inside the ship.
I didn't do it.
But like, think about that, guys. Like, in a way, that's like super cool. Like, it's buggy as fuck. Like, it's a mess. But it's also kind of cool that the NPCs just recognized a space they could be in and were like, all right, let's just go chill here. Did you try to request docking, Berserk? Okay, well, it's just you and me, unless you want mommy to bring you back some pizza. All right. Hang on a sec, chat. Just ordering dinner real quick, chat. God, food has gotten so expensive, man. I don't know. No, that's from like a month ago. Oh, no, you're right. That is from tonight. No, that's not from tonight. No, that's, yeah, it's from a couple weeks ago. All right, food's ordered. Thai food. Ordered Thai food.
Me. So weird.
Doors are kind of crazy. Too bad there's not like an airlock to get in and out right here. I wanted to look at the PDCs, but they're rendering all weird. What, are these just like essentially like size 1s? What? Dude, it's doing something inappropriate to your Idris.
Dad. Dad. Why would you say that? There's an 11-year-old standing right here.
You're almost 13.
I'm 11.
Oh yeah, you are.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is gonna actually be kind of challenging to get back in here. Okay, try again. Okay, you need to leave because there's a... Oh! Where am I? Whoops. The Idris has now consumed me. It didn't like my jokes either, apparently. I just want out of here. Let me somewhere. Maybe. Oh. Get me away from whatever the hell is going on. Okay, try again, Berserk. Do it again. Make it dance. Make it dance.
No. What is happening? How is he still alive?
Okay. Stop. Leave it here. Berserk, leave it right there. Leave it right there. Okay. I need you to fly me somewhere. I need you to get me off. So it doesn't take me an hour, Berserk. I'm gonna have you fly me in because I'm gonna try to go to the docking port again like it is right now. I'm gonna end up a fucking bug on a windshield here. Oh. Can you just fly me over to pad 3 right over there? I'll just jump out real quick. Just go over to pad 3 and I'll just jump out real quick and then take the elevator over.
All right. The hell's pad 3?
Right to your right. Arm to your right.
Yeah, it was crazy on my screen, dude.
Dude, I was
Oh
watching
my
it, dude.
God.
It's... Is this how CI ships are born?
I wonder if that fixed it.
Well, I'm gonna try to go break it again. All right, you're good here. Down a little bit because it will give me fall damage. Yep, there you go.
All right. I'm not gonna mess with it.
VoIP should be your plus on your number pad, Moira, unless it's been changed. All right. Docking port 1. This shit's fucking wild, dude. Oh, it's not open, dude. Because nothing's docked with it, so it's not open. Maybe it would let you reset it from here, Smoira. Now that it's like this, maybe it would let you reset it on the panel. It's all the way down at the bottom. It's push to talk. Oh, there's a proximity only one too. Yeah, the space station's deep throating the Idris right now. up, 2 nickels? How's 4.11? It's pretty good, Grunny. The game gets a little bit better each time, but as you can see, we've got interest here. Like I'm curious, Berserk, if like what happens if you try to auto dock?
Ooh, I just gotta cross that one though for ramming. Auto dock. Let me see.
What about the panel? Smoira, what about the panel in the station? Would you be able to like calm it or claim it? Just hold what it, like I think it was hold N, right?
Let's see.
You got to be kind of close though to like where you're gonna dock. So you got to go like back. You got to go back over by where the Idris, like all the way out where the docking collar is. Go further back, like 2 more ship lengths. Like sit over. Like you're gonna have to sit over his bridge, the bridge of the Idris. You'll have to be back over that. Actually, before you do that, maybe you give Smoira a ride back to the same place you did me, so he doesn't have to fly over there. Oh my god. Okay, we need ride. We'll meet you at the backside. We need a ride again. Oh wait, did Smoira manage? Wait, did you manage to get out, Smoira?
Yeah, I'm just holding N and auto dock and it's not doing anything. So I gotta get somewhere too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure where he's at or what he's doing.
He's getting closer.
Yeah, but the problem is, Smoira, the doors are shut at the other end, so you won't be able to get into the station from there. I guess unless you know how to glitch through. Oh no, he's stuck.
What if I pull the Idris back inside?
The hell? Oh.
I'm gonna pull him back out. There he is. There he is.
$1 trillion game, yeah. No.
Do you want me to take you guys back to the landing pad?
Yeah, just a sec. Hang on.
Test, test.
Test, test.
Hear you.
Let me know when.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, go ahead. I'm hoping it's gonna let you claim it now that you're like it's flipped out and not like embedded in the station. Hopefully it'll let you claim it at the panel. Or like store it.
Yeah, just a huge time killer, but so
it's kind of funny, dude. This shit's entertaining.
for the first crude.
He does. He was talking. So is that with the Idris? Does it like spawn at the docking collar if you like store it here? Is that how it works versus a hangar?
Yeah, it's stationed. It goes from docking collar, but if you like inside it.
The ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I got it. It
Please
just
visit us again.
sleep.
Goodbye.
Did it store it?
No, it didn't store it. It accepted it, but it did.
To the ASOS vehicle to the ASOS
If I close it
vehicle
and open it
retrieval
again,
system.
it back out.
All right. What do we take through? Is there any good salvaging in Pyro at all? What's the reward for this quest? Which quest?
Please visit us again.
Oh, there is no reward. We're just trying to get it unstuck.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select.
Just take the C2 to Pyro.
Stand by.
I can log
Your
off.
vehicle, please visit us again.
Nobody.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, that might be what you have to do. Are there cargo missions in Pyro too? Like there are at Stanton? That is the wrong chair. Game. Actually, how much quantum fuel do I have?
Systems on. Landing complete.
Battery fuel.
Quantum fuel 100%.
He logged off so that he could see if that would reset everything.
Landing gear up.
Wait, did it fix it? Did the Idris... I don't see the Idris anymore. Or is it not here? Where's the Idris supposed to be sitting at? Oh, right here. Wait, where's the docking collar? Huh. Mm-hmm. Where am I trying to do? Oh yeah, pyro.
Shields off.
Oh, it's bizarre. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh, right there.
Quantum travel engaged.
If this doesn't work, we can try Polaris mission in an hour? What do you mean? Okay, I think the Polaris thing is all screwed up, dude. All bugged out. It was sure interesting. Yeah, not very often you get to see a Idris dance. Yep. won't go through without you, don't worry. Oh, it takes an hour to respawn it. Idris versus Polaris fight. Yeah, we can try it, assuming the Polaris even shows up. Yeah, just bring it inside. I'm gonna do here, guys. I'm gonna go through the portal. Our dinner just got here, so I'm gonna go through the portal with her and then go eat some dinner. So. I do appreciate you showing it to us, Moira, though, even though it freaking bugged out. Kind of feel like it was my fault. Wait, where's the actual wormhole at? There it is. Right? Oh, somebody just went through it, huh? You do. Jump module required? Wait, what?
Shields on. Shields off.
Does that tell me I can't jump? I can't go through right now, chat? How do I not have a jump drive module on this thing? I can't look at components. I thought I could look at components on one of these screens. Dude. Did it not bring over my jump drive module because I switched quantum drives? That doesn't make any sense. Is that what's going on right now? Guys, do you know? I'm not sure. Because that means it's back on Microtech. Which means I have to go to Microtech to get it, doesn't it? what's a new Babbage? You gonna give me a docking option here? I just want to park and look at something.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
This thing can be ugly to land sometimes.
Systems off.
I'm guessing that I can, when I store this and I look and there's a component I'm missing. Which I don't know what to do about that. Like, I don't know if that's something I can buy. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Go ahead. I'll show you later. Just, we're gonna eat dinner first.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrievals. Your vehicle pays visitors again. Goodbye.
My guess is the jump drive is a subcomponent or something now, huh? The question is can I buy one at Pyro, or do I have to fucking go all the way back to... I'm missing a shield generator? See, jump module is missing. It's nearly $1 billion game, more spent on a yearly rehash of Call of Duty. Yeah. Yeah, it's $1 billion over 10 years. What's Grand Theft Auto spend? 2 billion or more? And it has a... It's offline, it's not multiplayer. No, the $1 billion game is a funny joke. People say it. I try not to take it too seriously. I know some people mean it seriously, but like it was like whoever was in here earlier seemed like they were upset with me because I wasn't making a big deal about the whole money for components thing. All right, is there a platinum bay or anything in here? Ship weapons, platinum bay up here, okay. So if there is going to be anywhere, this'll have it, but it probably doesn't. Of course, he's on the fucking...
Yeah.
What in the Arc Raiders is that thing?
What?
All right, chat, we're going to call her there. I'm going to go eat dinner with the kid. Try to figure out this jump drive thing. I bet I have to fly back to freaking Microtech to get it, though. It'd be my guess. But we'll check here. Appreciate everybody hanging out.
Hey.
We had a little bit of fun watching the Idris do its silly stuff. Shout out to Moira. Thank you for letting us play around on your Idris and see it. Thank you. Berserk, thanks for the chuckles. I hope all of you guys have a good weekend. We will be live first thing in the morning for the Gray Zone Warfare patch. But I'm going to call her there. You guys have a wonderful night. And we'll see you tomorrow morning. Good night, everybody.